Victokai. They were big in the early part of the PS1. They made a lot of it. They published a lot of these games. See their logo on a lot of the boxes. Hey, Cedric. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first YouTube channel I've had. It's just specifically for this. But thank you. And that's right, if you guys... I now have it linked through the dock, so... You'll see more and more of those coming soons be replaced by YouTube logos. Welcome in, Bob. Okay. Let's see what our options are. Take and walk, walk and look, operate / sleep. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Not really much to our options here. All right, so let's get started. All I know is this it takes place. This is an old. You're basically in the Old West. Okay, and that's.
Please go after my son. I'll pay you with my life if only to see his face again.
Tell me about the town.
Me and my son were in that town. Weird name, Silverload. We went there by supplies to maybe catch up on what's been going on. The folk there were very friendly. The place felt as cold as a graveyard. So we left our holy place. I swear a storm followed us. We've been on the trail now for about a year. We were heading for the frontier district. Me, my dear departed wife, and our son Dan had traveled with the captains all this time. After Mary, God rest her soul, died, the captains kept me strong, helping to keep together the family.
Tell me about your son.
My boy will soon be 9 years old. I pray to God you can bring him back to me.
Oh, was he kidnapped? Is that what's going on? This dude's just crying by a fire.
It was last night when they came screaming from that storm. It was as if they had come just for the children. John managed to get a shot at one of the raiders, but took a bullet in return, and now lies wounded in his wagon. The devils took Ben, and there was nothing we could do. I would go after them myself, but I dare not leave the others here unprotected. Devils.
Okay.
Fierce it was. I thought we were going to be swallowed up by the sand. I thought I saw shapes moving in the storm. I guess it was just the sand ripping up my eyes.
The Catlins?
Joanne has been like a mother to me since the death of my family. She's a good woman, but I don't think she's warmed to you much.
No, why is that?
Devils in the bodies of men, eyes like the fires of hell. Lord, protect us all. I'll give you what I can, Mr.
Okay.
Please hurry, I fear time is running out.
So then what's this? Oh, is that our... Is this us?
These settlers were probably easy prey for those raiders. Looks like I got a long walk ahead of me.
Please go after my son.
No, yeah, I get that. Okay.
Certainly would make good prices.
Okay, so... How... Is there a way for me to look at my inventory? So I've got dried beans, I've got some money, I've... Options. Take and talk, walk and look, operate and sleep. Okay, so we can save. Oh. No, don't do that. Okay, so it seems like we can save anywhere, but we only get the one save file, so hopefully I don't fuck up. And we end up like having to redo a bunch of shit.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that.
Okay.
Please go after my son. I'll pay you with my life, if only to see his face again.
Okay.
Please hurry, I fear you.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Because I don't know what that is, and I can't ask. Okay. Oh, operate.
Nothing happens.
How's it going, Sharpie? Do I go?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Looks like I got a long walk ahead of me.
Okay, so okay, finally. It's like,
How dare you come in here? Don't you think we've suffered enough without you pretending that you will help us?
Joanne, my love, can't we give this man a chance? This stranger's all the help we have right now. And in my opinion, I believe he will help us.
all right. Tell me about the raid.
I tried my best to protect the children. I put a full load of lead into one of those raiders. And you know, he just
I thought he was gonna say he put a full load of lead into the
took
children.
himself. Look, you missed anything vital. I tell you, mister, those creatures put the fear of God into all of us. They vanished with Ben into that storm. and there was nothing any of us
Why is the
could
Bible
do.
opening and shutting? Is it possessed?
Bill and his son Ben went into the town to get supplies, so I don't know much about it. Bill seemed pretty shook up though when he got back.
He is such a good boy. We just can't believe what happened. It was bad enough when Bill's wife died on the trail, but to have his Ben taken from him too. It's just terrible. Thank God no other children were taken.
If you're gonna make it through that storm, you'll need this. This compass has brought me luck during my travels, and well, maybe it'll do the same for you.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, thank you.
May the word of the Lord go with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rob you blind here.
No doubt full of junk. No doubt full of junk.
Okay.
Usual assortment of goods. How'd a guy like that put up with a woman like her? Whiskey. Couldn't take a man's whiskey now, could I? Nothing happened. Whiskey.
Yeah, I think you could.
Man's
I
whiskey,
think you could.
could I couldn't possibly take that. How'd a guy like that put up with a woman like her?
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can.
Full of junk. I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Can I operate anything? No, it's like a adventure game about werewolves, and it's like Twilight. It's like Old West Twilight.
Full of junk. I couldn't possibly take. Nothing happens.
Okay. That doll seemed important.
I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Yeah, so it takes place in the Old West, but it's just basically a adventure game. How do I get out of here?
Nothing happens.
Yep, point and click. Like, point and hope that something happens.
Wounded. You'll live though.
When Bill stopped shaking, he told me the town seemed unnaturally cold, and that the folk there seemed not too happy with visitors. It's my guess that poor Ben was taken back to that hellhole.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, exactly. I really wish it.
And the devil takes a liar's soul.
I wish it had like pinpoints so you knew where you were supposed to click. It is really not great
Please go after my son.
as far as like.
I'll pay you with my life, if only to see his face again.
Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm glad we moved into the wagon because I was able to, you know, get some more
Please,
story.
I fear time is...
I keep so like talking with him is like the only. Can you tell me about your son?
I told you everything I know. I told you
Yeah, yeah. So, ugh.
Please hurry. I fear your time is running out.
That's why I'm like, so I know we gotta like walk somewhere. Okay, there we go. I finally clicked on the right place. Ugh.
This sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, so I can.
This sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here. This sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here.
Is there like something I can pick up at the camp that'll help with that?
These settlers were probably easy prey for those raiders.
Yeah. Can't go in that, guys.
Certainly would make good target practice.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens.
Can we,
Nothing happens.
so I can't sleep in
Nothing
cabins. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the manual. I should have looked this up on archive before we started, but okay, so here's the manual. Let's see. What am I? I'm sure there's something important I'm missing here. Let's see. I need to like shrink this. Alright. It's bypass control and introduction. Okay. Oh, this game like I could use the mouse if I wanted to. I could change the controls to just be mouse and keyboard or mouse. You know, PS1 mouse. Alright, introduction. Somewhere in the west, deep in the desert, and surrounded by perpetual storms, a town called Silverload. Once a prosperous boomtown, it hasn't produced any silver in years. The town's decline started with a disastrous earthquake and a strangely persistent drought that turned the land into a desert. Some talked about the Indian curse that said the mine was built on land sacred to the Skaedi tribe. The tribe opposed the mine. They were massacred as a result. Now the town has a bad rep, and few go there except by chance. Those that do never stay longer than they have to. You are a bounty hunter who has been hired by some settlers to rescue one of their children. They claim that their son was kidnapped by monsters of Silverload in town. You will discover its dreadful secret and how it's connected to settlers. You must survive long enough to prevent the mysterious preacher from carrying out his sinister plan and spreading the evil that has so far been contained. If you don't, however, you will become one of the many we'll never see again. Okay, so interface, we use the eye to look. That's, yeah, I figure that. To operate an object, use the gears. Okay, so gears is to, like, use an object. Objects can be manipulated by placing them onto one of two static manipulation icons. The large hand icon on the left represents objects you are currently holding. For example, to light your way through a dark tunnel, place the lantern in the hand. An object can be manipulated with other objects while it is in the hand. For instance, combining the lantern and matches will light the lantern. To do this, place the lantern in the large hand icon and then matches over it. Okay. The large gunslinger icon represents general interaction with objects such as looking, eating, or wearing. To perform any one of these actions, the object must be placed over the gunslinger icon. Clicking the icon will trigger the relevant action. For example, to wear goggles, place it over the gunslinger and click the icon, which is probably what we need. Pressing R1 or L1 will take the selected items from inventory directly to the large hand or the gunslinger icon. Okay. At certain points in the game, the player will be required to take part in a gunfight. Ooh. Press X to fire, square to reload. Okay, and then it gives us a bit of a walkthrough. So yeah, just from reading like how they describe that, we need to find the goggles, and as I look here, it does seem like our game is telling us that we probably need goggles.
I thought you were gonna help us. How many more times must we tell you?
A couple, cause you know.
I couldn't possibly take that.
So now I know I'm looking for goggles.
I couldn't possibly take that.
I don't know what that is.
I couldn't possibly take that.
Can't take the dude's whiskey.
Godspeed go with you, stranger.
And the devil takes a liar's soul.
Okay, so yeah, if I...
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
God damn it. Okay, so I've got 56 bullets left.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
We got $29. And then what's this? Oh, that's how much of the game we've solved.
Nothing happens.
And I just ate the beans. Okay, that sucked.
This sand is blinding me. Gotta get out of here.
Okay, I can't do anything like that. Cause like I don't see any goggles. But maybe I gotta talk to this dude.
Please go after my son. I'll pay you with my life, if only to see his face again. I would help you. I have nothing more to give.
Huh.
Please hurry. I
All
know
right.
your time is running out.
So I'm just gonna Okay, the question will lead to John Catlin handing you the compass. We got the compass. I grabbed the teddy bear. Oh, okay. So I'm an idiot and I clearly missed it in here.
I thought you were gonna help us.
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly take that. Full of junk. These should come in useful if I'm to make it through that storm.
There we go.
I knew it. A simple thief is all he is.
I think we gotta trust this fella, Joanne. Take him, mister. Keep him safe.
Okay, so I should make sure I look and everything, and it's... Okay. Is there a reason I can't get out of here?
Nothing happens.
It's like in the middle here. Oh, down here.
And when the devil takes a liar's soul.
Alright, now before I close the... Okay, and then it tells you what those other icons are. Percentage of the game, money left, and bullets left. Alright, so then use the goggles, a short sequence showing the storm. Okay, so yeah, after this it seems like that is all the help we are gonna get from the manual, so...
Gone from here.
Population 15,000, 10,293.
Okay, so there's
What the hell happened here? Some
293 people, that's not that many.
kind of ghost I saw.
Carrying firearms is prohibited. Yeah? But it looks as though there's no one left alive to shoot. Some form of tribal symbols. Can't place the origin though.
I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly take that.
Let's just try and pick up everything. Alright.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Game?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Some form of tribal symbols. Can't place the origin though. Some bad magics at work here.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
What if I, Oh, can I not hold it? There we go. Nope.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay. Still nothing happening.
Nothing happens.
Ah, I had to equip my gun.
Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
Hey, Shadow, how's it going?
There's something moving around in there. A glimpse of it. A human skull. Could be a woman. I couldn't possibly take that.
Why? I feel like I could take it. The sound effects is what I want, like, lowered, because, like... Maybe that was, like, mono. Oh. Okay, so then... Can I get it where we get subtitles and he talks? Oh no. I turned off the sound. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart. Now that I know what the fuck is going on after looking at the manual. Dreading work this week. Have a midsummer party. Ugh. I feel you, man. I always hated the forced socializing at work. It's like, yeah, I see enough of you people at work. I don't need to engage with you outside of it. Mainly like for Christmas parties. It's always like the worst. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's what I'll leave it at, because it's probably easier for me to pick up on stuff if I'm reading it than trying to have to decipher the words. Mainly because the background noise is like really shitty. Alright, so let's... Hey, Gal, how's it going? I'll pay you with my life if only to see his face again. Me and my son went into that town. Place felt as cold as graveyard. Like, I'd love to have the voice acting going along with this, but for whatever reason, you can't do subtitles and voice. Well, as long as you don't care, Gal, then... Callan's held me together with Ben. Alright, tell me about your son. My boy'll soon be 9 years old. I pray to God he can bring him back to me. It was last night when they came screaming from that storm. It was as if they had come just for the children. But took a bullet in return and now lies wounded, and the devils took Ben, and there was nothing we could do. I would go after them myself, but I dare not leave the others here unprotected. Devils! Fierce thing it was. I thought we were going to be swallowed up by the sand. I thought I saw shapes moving in the storm. But I guess it was just the sand getting up in my eyes. I know better now. John and Joanne Callan. Joanne has been like a mother to Ben since the death of my Mary. She's a good woman, but I don't think she's much warmed up to you. Devils in the body of men. Eyes like the fires of hell. Lord protect us all. I'll give you what I can, mister. Alright, I'm not gonna accidentally eat them this time. Then we have our inventory, and then goodbye. Okay. How dare you come in here? Don't you think we have suffered enough without you pretending you'll help us? Joanne, my love, can't we give this man a chance? This stranger's all the help we have right now. And in my opinion, I believe that he will help us. Well, that man is drunk on whiskey, so I tried my best to protect the children. Put a full load of lead in one of those raiders and he just got right up again. Took a bullet myself. Lucky you missed anything vital. I tell you, mister, those creatures put the fear of God into all of us. They vanished with Ben into that storm, and there's nothing any of us could do. Bill and his son Ben went into town to get supplies, so I don't know much about it. Bill seemed pretty shook up, though, when he got back. He's such a good boy. We can't believe what happened. It was bad enough when Bill's wife died on the trail, but to have his band taken away from him too? Just terrible. Thank God no other children were taken. If you're gonna make it through that storm, you'll need this. Compass has brought me luck during my travels, and well, maybe it'll do the same for you. Alright, so then, may the word of the good Lord go with you. Just what are you doing? That's the child's toy you're taking. I know. I knew it. Alright, is there anything else I can grab from here? I could possibly take that. Alright. Whiskey. I could never take a man's whiskey. Okay. So, since I got all the stuff we needed, let's go ahead and just save here. Okay. We want that. And then we want that. And then we go here. Yeah. You're not wrong. And then it goes this way. Kind of rough going in there. Why is my character not wearing the goggles in the cutscene? Go back. Human skull. There's something moving around in there. I keep getting glimpses of it. Yeah, that's true. Plenty of adventure games back in these days would just let you do the wrong stuff to lead to a death scene. Looks quite fresh. Could do with a closer look. Yep, certainly a fresh one. I'd say about a week. I couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Probably want to get rid of this because nope, nothing happens. All right, cool. It's like you got a pixel hunt. This is all the classic point and click shit. Yeah, they Zero is very, very brutal in that regard. Okay. Like maybe if I had something to cut him down, that would be useful, but I don't. Okay. Meanwhile, it is now my third night in this cursed town. know, as long as we remain here, our sanity and our very lives are in danger. Well, here we are. Wouldn't exactly call it a ghost town. Seems lively enough to me. Yeah, that's why I like this era of games. It's just like there's so much like experimental crap that like, you know, you see a lot of it with like the NES and Super NES because you know video games were still kind of like new even in the 90s. At least certain genres for sure. Hotel Silverload, $2 a night. Firearms prohibited. Management reserves the Erp soap, bloody poison. Dead or alive. Wanted 5,000. Okay. Let's see what's over here. As at the moment, a strange lack of horses around these parts. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. I could do with a bit of target practice. I'm trying to use the gun, but it's like, nah. I could sleep here. That's if the rats don't mind too much. Yeah, let's get this hickory stick. I imagine I'd probably want to equip it so I can bash the rats. I couldn't possibly steal that. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to let us walk around dead, but it will kill us. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I know I just started the stream. Again, I need to remember to pee before I start. Energy drinks going through me, so I will be right back, and we will try this again with less death, hopefully. Yeah, I'll leave it on this screen so you guys can see like what's up. We'll pause the timers. BRB. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back to it. Start the timers. What did I get myself into? Yeah, we got everything in our inventory that we need. What am I supposed to do with the guy that's on the hangman's noose, you know? Like, that's... not the kind of place I'd visit too often. I did think about doing Discworld, and I was like, it's been like 3 years. I probably have forgotten enough about Discworld to make it at least somewhat interesting to watch. But then I remember BPN played all the Discworlds like back to back, so it was like the second time through he was like still remembering the solutions and whatever, so I probably shouldn't like force myself to not play Discworld just cause. I'm saying now that I'm realizing they're way... The enemy you know is better than the enemy you don't. I think is where I'm kind of landing on this one. Yeah, if I were to start picking up reading again, I would probably want to check out the Discworld series. Terry Pratchett seems like a solid author. Okay, so there's nothing out of the ordinary. Here lies P. Green. Tom must have a hell of a disturbing past. I don't have a shovel, but I imagine you could probably dig. Okay. And then I know there is stuff over here. About 1 week. Yeah, I can't, and there's not another way of going from over here. See, that's just dedication to the bit, and I love it. Right, no, I gotcha. So I probably need to go into the hotel instead of... I'll still grab the hickory stick. Let's go to the shed and get the hickory stick. But I won't lay down. Have you found our anthropologist friend yet? I want the anthropologist. I want him found in one piece. No mistakes, do you understand? or I will have you hung for your own intestines. Ooh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Like, I don't really see much to. That's at least helpful. Is that like the art gives you a pretty good indication if there's anything worthwhile. Okay, and then if I use the hickory stick, couldn't possibly take that. Makes a nice nest for the rats. Nothing happens with that. Can I bash the rats? I feel like that is a thing I should be able to do. No, it doesn't seem like they react. Alright, anyway. Oh! So you turn around and I can still see. Okay. Saw a man flogged to death with a chain like that. Leather's useless. Maybe I could secure those doors. All right. Did I like take some ayahuasca before I went to bed? Oh, there's the boy that we need to find. I think. Okay. Can I do anything with that ladder? Was the thing that I was wondering about. Wouldn't want to climb up there. Okay. That answers my question. I can smell it from here. A real bad smell. Probably shouldn't be. Ugh. Bad meat, maggot fodder. Alright. Taking cleaver. Anything I can operate. Nothing happens. Alright. Can I, like... No. Oh. Okay, now I have no idea where I am. Did he jump or was he pushed? Greetings to you. Do you like our display? You look like a man who might appreciate a good undertaker like me. Like your picture taken, sir. Impress the ladies. Oh yes, sir. Lots of people are attacked by beasts in these parts. Sturdy, cheap goblins. Mad Dog Saunter and his companion, Wild Man Hook. Two very dangerous men from the city. Sheriff bagged the two of them. That's not for me to say. The sheriff kills nice and cleanly. He has an eye for a good kill. He has killed 30 men in the past 2 years alone. Cost of a picture's 50 cents. Pay me now and then I go get my camera. You stay here, I'll be back. You stand over by the bank robbers. Interesting. It's not for me to say, okay. So you're not going to tell me anything about the town. Probably the most useful thing, yeah. So the sign just says, good clean wounds, but it makes it easier to claim bounty. Yep. Okay, so let's... I feel like I've done good so far, so... Okay, we're getting closer to the mountain. Town's railway probably not working in this hellstorm. So, what directions can we go? I thought this was going to lead us to the railway. What monstrosity of a statue looks as though sometime it was burnt? The town hall. Let's go to the town hall. I'll consider it. The wood around the locks looks a little rotten. Town hall, private property, keep out. Nothing happens. Alright, so I can't go into the town hall right now. I think that was like the only important spot on the... Yeah, no, I'm trying to get off your property. Just let me back out. No Nothing out of the ordinary. This will lead us back to the hotel, right? Oh, yeah, livestock, okay. I can't. So, those were like little devil kids? Poor animals are done for. I mean, I have my gun equipped, so like if they tried to attack me, I would hope that like it would let me. I can't cook the bacon directly here, right? That's not part of this. Can I? Oh. Now there is no children. Can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Look at you, a regular gun-toting mercenary. I'm rather busy and not in a good mood, my friend. So why don't you just move on to the next town? There's one thing I'll tell you about Silverload, my friend. We do not like folk looking for trouble while snooping around. You a troublemaker? You really would not want me in your face, my friend. A child, you say? Can't see why anyone would want to take a child. Is he wanted by the law? Does he have a price on his head? Figure of speech, my friend. I would know if there were any kidnapped children here. Girl or boy? I could shoot you right now and no one will give a darn. I'm giving you the chance to go ahead and walk out of here. Nice and easy like. Huh. I didn't get this job sitting on my backside. Me and my men have everything run smoothly here, so if I were you, I'd do us all a favor and move on. Okay. I'm moving on. I would not come back here if I was you. Might not be so friendly. Close that door on your way out. They lead off into the storm. Better know where I'm heading off if I go in that direction. Welcome to hell. Train times, little use in these conditions. Nothing about up here. Nothing happens. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's much at the train station for me. No, I was trying to walk through. Oh, can I not? So I can't actually like walk through? There's no way. Okay. If I go to the side, will it give me a new thing? Yes, okay. These beaks are designed to break bones and tear flesh away. I ain't gonna be on the receiving end of that. I'm not gonna get across with those things pecking away at me. Couldn't possibly take that. Can't talk to them. What if I shot them? Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. I guess I gotta try and go back to the hotel. Because we haven't done that yet. Okay. It'll be fine, Sting. Don't worry. I won't vanish. I'll just. No one will be able to find me. It'll be fine. It's fine. Right. So there's the train. That's not the way I want to go. That's not the way I want to go. I can't. So then where? Oh, yeah, there's the alley. Oh, this is interesting. Wanted. Interesting. A lot of wanted posters strewn about town. Oh, we got a saloon. Alright. So tired. What you looking at, mister? You'd be tired too if you had to lug this cart around all day. I would kill for a long, cool drink. That would do the trick. Yes, sir. Why do you want to know? I try not to take notice of the things here. Loose talk costs lives, mister. I work here, taking things in and out of town. They pay me okay. I take these supplies up to the mountain. Just lots of tools we need. Hammer for smashing big rocks. That's my favorite, mister. I'd rather be in there than out here. Cool bear would make me feel better. Oh, yes, sir. Alright. Figure we probably have to go in and... Motley group of people. Wouldn't trust any of them with my daughter if I had a daughter. A gambler should prove pleasant enough distraction. Let's walk up to the bar. Man, why are they all coughing? Well, I just bet you gotta drink a horse. If there were any horses around here, what'll it be? Alright, so tell me about the town. I ain't one for gossip, you know. Yeah. Too many coughs for sure. You a saloon owner? I just work the bar here, look after the place. What's that symbol represent? That's some crazy idea. Gives the drunk something here to stare at when Sheila's not around. Sheriff's woman. She lives here. Don't go messing with her. Sheriff ain't too keen on folk flirting with Sheila. I've seen him shoot folk for less. Alright. You know what? Wait. Can I ask if, No, I'm good. Okay. We're good. I need another ale. Alright, hey, do you know a child? I don't know anything about a child. Word of advice, sir. Do not go about town saying the wrong thing to the wrong folk. Natives here are a bit peculiar. You get my drift? I wouldn't like to say anything more, sir. Why is there whispers? That's better. Thank you, my friend. I'm so tired now. Oh, hey, crowbar. And a nice big rock. Or rock smashing hammer. Cool. So I feel like that's probably another good place to save. I got a bunch of items here. Where? Oh, yes. I get an uneasy feeling like I'm being watched. Could be interesting. What are the vultures doing? Everything a man could need. Yes, sir. What may I do for you? Haven't got all day, you know. Go take a look for yourself. Hey, BPN. Yeah, it was like the third or fourth adventure game they put out after the launch. So what did he say? I have no idle time. Being polite don't get you discounts. A jar of candy. Can I pick up the jar? Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Can I not get closer to him? Medicinal goods. Jar of oil. A lantern. Yeah, I guess. Seems like what I would need, right? I would let... Oh. Okay, I understand what he wants me to do now. Thank you very much, sir. And then I need matches. Not the friendliest of folk. Yeah, he's 30 cents for medicinal goods, sure. And then oil. Bottle of medicine probably tastes like dog water. Jar of oil. So let's see if we can buy the oil and... Alright, there's the jar of oil. And there's the bottle of medicine. No time for chit chat, no time. Yeah, all this is... You should learn some respect. Don't mean I have to be polite about it. You know what? You're right. That's fair. That kind of scum shouldn't be allowed to get away with that. What's going on here? So you're the gunslinger, huh? Give the big man a warm hello, boys. Well, as you can see, we don't need the likes of you in this town. We take care of our own just fine. Ain't that right, boys? Snooping around, spreading rumors, saying that me and the boys ain't been too nice. You see, soldier, we really nice folk are here. But we don't take too kindly to unwelcome snoops and gossip. So you just watch your step around here. That's right, soldier. You just pass on by. Stick around, maybe we'll meet again soon enough. Nothing happens. Oil. All right. Stove gives off a little heat, not much use. Nothing out of the ordinary. Display case for old plates. I can't take the bell. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here that really is activating. Alright, well. Oh, that's what was there? Okay. Oh, okay. Good day to you, sir. How distasteful that as have all the dust blowing out there. I just bet my bottom dollar that a fine figure of a man like you was just dying for a washer and a shave, huh? This town is suspicious to outsiders, mister. Not friendly as it stays. Once this place was a wondrous jewel, that is until... You do not want to stay here long, sir. Oh no. He has seen you. He carries out the Lord's word in Silverload. He led us from damnation and once again will lead us into salvation. Desperation to prosperity, sir. That is, we have to gain by the preacher's word. Yes, indeed. We have troublemakers like most other towns. Perhaps you might have run into Kane and his bully boys, They should have been locked away years ago. We get a few cutthroats passing in and out of town from time to time. You'd be wise not to be mistaken as such. Perhaps a shave and a wash, sir. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Sure. I am most sorry, sir. These frail hands are not what they used to be. Accept my apologies and leave this place. Okay, so now I'm bleeding. Is that gonna help in any way? It looks to be the same exact picture, so didn't seem worth it. Nothing happens. All right. Okay, so I already used up the bandages. That's not good. Okay. Oh, great one. I have a sample of that meddler's blood for you. You have done well. Now leave me, I have preparations to undertake. So then where can I go? Private property. I don't have matches, like it said, for the lantern. Can you just like take me back to the other screen? Jesus, thank you. Okay, so let's... Alright, still no one hanging out here. Ah, okay. Pictures of some freaks. Another guest room. It's locked. Okay, so old papers, cobwebs, dust. Wouldn't be too many visitors. Guess the landlord's behind that door. Wouldn't want to go back there. I kind of want to go back there. Oh. That's much more useful. Nothing happens. Is it for this one? Peter Green. Can I put it back? Guess not. Nothing happens. Not sure there's anything here that I... Dried beans? No. So I do have a crowbar and a big sledgehammer. Rotting food, nothing more. %, awesome. Nothing happens. Okay, nothing happens with the photo. Nothing happens. And I can't sleep there again. Can I go back to the camp? No, I can't. Oh. Alright, can't seem to do anything with the corpse. Not without that kid, I gave my word. Alright, so... There's someone sitting up there in that room. Okay, so one of them, there's not somebody in it, it looks like. Couldn't possibly take that. Why? I feel like I could. Oh, right, that's when you do that, it's you're basically trying to combine the two, so that's not. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Hey, Mindy, how's it going? Is there anything of interest back here still? Couldn't possibly take that. That kind of looks like a safe, doesn't it? But if nothing's reacting, then nothing's reacting. Guess the landlord is behind this door. I wouldn't want to go in there. Yeah. No, I understand, but maybe. Bottle medicine. I know I need matches for the lantern. I mean, maybe there's something like by the train station. I feel like that's an area I didn't really explore too much. Oh. I don't think I've been in here. My, what a customer. And what may I do for you, sir? Feel free to browse the shop. Why, thank you, sir. About 4 years. Look here, sir. I ain't against you bounty hunter types. It's best you don't stay here too long. Well, I ain't been here too long to know everything that goes around here, but don't take this the wrong way. I've come to know that they don't like strangers poking around their business. This was once a mighty beast. Bullet mold press, peacemaker. Instructions on how to make your own bullet heads. $7, sure. I have $5.40. $14, sir. Yeah, no, that's... $18%. That's not great. Quickest and simplest way to make bullet heads, simply pour hot metal into the head of the... Okay. So I need hot metal for this to work. See, like, it immediately turns you around. The jail's locked up. I wonder where that scum of a sheriff is. No, nothing. Nothing happens. All right. Lots of people have been attacked by beasts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This town is confusing to navigate, that's for sure. Alright. So I'm not seeing anything at the train station, nothing with the Undertaker. Sleeping like a baby. A gunslinger, huh? Well, you can look like a man who can take more than, what are you doing, Silverload? Don't like what you see here? This town could need a man like you. Why don't you stick around? And you think this child might be here? Look, we can't talk here like this. Go to the street outside and climb the tree to my room. For your sake, make sure no one sees you. Okay, so I must be. I guess I'm on the right track. All right, so let me save here. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Just going back in time with very, very old adventure game. Thank God you came. I trust no one saw you get in here. There's something terrible about this town I should tell you. No other mortal that I have told these truths to has lived to tell the tale. Perhaps you're the one I've waited for all this time. Please don't think of me mad, mister. Quickly hide. Do you have the intrude upon me in such a manner? Shut it, Sheila. We have trouble. Gunslinger made his way into town. Usual tricks. Leave this little problem to me and my men. What if he's too much man for you? Then what will you do? You tramp. Stay out of this, Sheila. Preacher is growing impatient with all of us. I, for one, want to get out of this hellhole alive and in one piece. Stay in your room and stay out of trouble. You can come out now. He may come back. Return to this room at sundown. I'll have much to tell you. Now go and return to me later. Okay, so should I just go back to the barn? No, this is where we just came from. Okay, so gunslinger not wanted. Probably mosey on. Better know where I'm going before I go off in that direction. Can I use the compass again? No. So I go here. Oh, I wonder if this is for the town hall. Nothing happens, okay. Well then. No, it really... Okay, good. It's taking me at least back to where I can do something. What? No. Oh. I haven't seen this yet. I keep getting glimpses of eyes watching me. Oh, blacksmith. Get away from me. I'll kill you if you come near me. Trying to, like, can I help you? No, yes, I'm filled with uncontrollable lust. It's driving me crazy. I need blood. It's all become so hazy. I must remember. Carl Whitehead. I came to this town with my colleague Leo. You're suspicious of what was going on here. There was a massacre of some sort. These people here are not human. I must warn Leo. I was bitten by one of those creatures. I've lost a lot of blood. Don't come near me. I don't have the bandages anymore. Okay, so yeah, this is saved after I lost my bandages, so I should probably just restart. Cause I feel like the bandages you gotta give to that guy. But there's so many places that like we still haven't figured, like I haven't seen because like we just haven't clicked on the right like little section to walk over there. Apparently. Like I'm curious as to what the crowbar and the hammer are good for at this point. Oh my god, why does... Okay, this is more on track with where we were. Okay. What is over this way? Yeah, there's really nothing of note over this way. So if I go in there, right. Don't come near me, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to come near him, right? Can I just grab the shovel? I cannot just grab the shovel. Alright. I need to grab another energy drink. I'll be back in a jiffy, guys. I will put the BRB up for this one, though. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Alright. So. Alright, all my drinks are now blocking my light. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so let's just format the card. I do like the text better than the voice, but I do, again, I wish there was some way of having both. All right. Oh, did I? Is there no audio at all? It's so weird. Right?
I tried my best to protect the children. I put a full load of lead into one of those.
May the work.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
I also just want to make sure the audio was working still.
What are you doing?
So I'll turn the voices off in a
That's a
second.
child's toy you're taking.
That's a child's toy you're taking. What are you, Irish? It's a weird accent that she has. It's like
I
not,
knew it.
it's not really
A
anything.
simple thief is all he is.
Alright, goodbye.
I couldn't pop whiskey. Couldn't take a man's whiskey now, could I?
Why? Why can't you take the man's whiskey? Just take the man's whiskey.
I couldn't possibly take that. I couldn't possibly
Flower.
take that.
No, can't take the bucket. I mean, I guess I can talk to him and just like activate this crap.
Devil's in.
Not sure why I would need dried beans, but sure. Alright, and then when I get to Silverload, I will save.
Nothing happens. Kind of rough going in here.
Be gone from here.
Yeah. Yeah. Completely. Like, for something that requires you to pixel hunt, not having, like, any real indication of what pixel you're actually clicking on, really great. Just fantastic design. Okay, so, like, I already know don't spend all my money. That was a problem. What I should definitely spend my money on, though, is buying the 2 drinks for the cart operator. Because I think the crowbar and the hammer will come in handy.
Nothing out of you. Nothing out of the ordinary about that.
Alright, and yeah, I gotta turn voice acting off because nothing out of the ordinary. Here lies P. Green. Okay, and Green was on that list, so I imagine that we're going to be routed back here to like dig up his remains for some stuff. So right now we just gotta like figure out how to navigate that. This definitely feels like we're gonna come back here with the shovel. I saw the shovel in the blacksmith. A warning or severe punishment. Ooh. Certainly about a week ago. Okay, so this guy is from a week ago. I might have to pay attention to some... It's like, can I go in any of these areas? Like, I know I can click on the body. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice. It was now my third night in this cursed town. Carl's gone missing. We know where Carl is. Nice view. I guess it sure gives shelter from the sun. Alright, if I accidentally use up an item, I definitely need to reload. Because that was the thing, is like I couldn't even check to see if the bandages were the thing we needed. So I guess I should hold off on spending money until I know if I need it or not. Okay. So we'll save here. Because I'm confident we're good. We're okay. There's someone up there in that room. Oh, hey. It is a little fierce, ill-ridden night. It's a fierce, ill-ridden night. Some stranger calling at my door. Silverload's a close-knit community, mister. I dare say rather uninteresting judging by a man of your appearance. Perhaps people come and go, but none stay here any longer than they have to. Would you now? Stay your business here in Silverload, stranger. Is that so? So you will not be staying long then. There's $2 to stay in the hotel. but you'll have to surrender your gun to me until the morning. Or I can let you stay in the stable for 30 cents and I'll let you keep your gun. I was able to stay in the stable for free. Fuck. Nuts to that. Old papers. Peter Green. Does it tell me nothing happens? Okay. Cobs, webs, and dust. Okay, so this is basically the same stuff that I was seeing last time we were in here. Can I just, like, walk in on him? That'd be great. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, how about if I put that in my hand and then just try and walk, or like operate the doors? Nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens, alright. It was worth it to try. Couldn't possibly take that, what? Can't operate it either. Yeah, they're really pronounced. Strange lack of horses around these parts. Nothing happens. Okay, can't take any of this. Oh, but let's... Can I not? Oh, this first night I can't actually go up through there. Okay. I don't know, maybe spending the $2 is worth it, you know? Nothing happens. A lot of dead horses. Couldn't possibly take that. I could sleep here if the rats don't mind too much. There's like a lot of bullet holes in the this stuff. I wonder if you pay the 30 cents if he just locks the door for you. Or are you still supposed to find the stick to hold it shut? Alright. It's a new morning. Let's save. I'll take that. Probably shouldn't just walk into places, but no one's stopping me. Probably don't need any of this crap, but it is at least somewhat helpful since I don't have to pay for any of it. As long as I'm not paying for anything. Oh, that's where I need the crowbar. Okay. Okay, so I know I need to pay for that guy's drinks. That's fine. Blair's pills. Anything this way? What did the so there was the peacemaker and then the bullet press. This is the trigger the kids, right? Oh no. Okay. Go back this way. Alright. What's on the cart? What's the saloon like? And then, okay. I don't need to ask any, like, I know that I shouldn't be asking around the town. Like, I don't know what the actual penalty is, but I know that it's probably not good for me to lock off options. I'm still waiting for us to have our first gunfight. I know that's gonna be a thing that's gonna come up. Is he still holding it? No. Yeah, I could. I'll take another ale, sir. If there were any horse. Oh, that's a funny joke. Alright, so I've only used up, what, like $1.20 here? That's not too bad. We started with like 29. So I know I needed her on my side, so. After I give this dude his second drink, what does that thing represent? Alright. Put our friend to sleep here. And then let's go ahead and grab 2 items out of his cart. No. Alright. And then, with that done, let's save. Thank God you came. Now go and return to me later. Alright, so I can't go in there now. Oh. What's up here? Someone enjoys their work. This pig hasn't been gutted yet. Okay, so I need to remember that there is a pig that has not been gutted. Anything else I need to take note of here? Ruins of a blacksmith. Okay, there's no rope attached to the winch. Get away from me. I'll kill you if you come near me. Carl Whitehead. Okay, so I need the things that are in here. But Definitely can't be messing with that guy. Oh, there was like some. It responded to the rock. Nothing out of the ordinary about this. What would go on that? The shovel, maybe? Or is it just like responding to the hand? I don't know. I need something to get at these old nails. That's the thing, is like how these floorboards are loose. If only I had something to get at these nails. Like a crowbar? The hell? Nothing happens. These floorboards are loose. I feel like I'm very close to it. And yet... And then, yeah, if I try and use that, I need something to get at those old nails. What the... What else would get at them? Is there anything I can do with the fire down here? Can I burn the teddy? No. Make a torch? No. Nothing happens with that. Nothing happens. Is there like a screw? Like nails would be a crowbar. It's not. Okay, whatever. Couldn't possibly take that. Why not? No. Those boys need a good flogging for what they're doing. Alright, before I talk to them. Because I wonder if there's any way of making this interaction go differently. Like if I... My name's Kane and I'm the fastest gun around this stinking hole. I reckon I could take you out at 100 paces. Snooping around spreading rumors. You telling me what to do? My picture looks way worse. So that went way differently because I talked some shit to him. So is there any way to get into any of the rooms right now? Is my big question. Couldn't possibly take that. Oh! What can I do with a chair? Hey, Tex, how's it going? No. Alright. I don't think there's anything I can do over here right now. No. I get a very uneasy feeling, like I'm being watched. Staying in the hotel, ain't they? Fancy they ain't too keen on being here either. Medicinal goods. Bottle of med. I tried to give him the bottle of medicine. Oh, box of matches. And then I also need the lantern. So then we have medicinal goods, and jar of oil, and jar of candy. And we can buy the candy. Okay, candy's 10 cents. I am most sorry, sir. Okay. Well, well, so you are the hero that killed Cain. Your, your actions did not go unobserved, my friend. You are lucky I don't just hang you right now. Cain was a troublemaker. He's better off dead, but I will not have you bringing your own brand of law into my town. I'll give you till noon to get your butt out of my town. Now get out of my sight, mister. You got a real bad attitude, buddy. No. Meanwhile... Oh, great one. I have a sample of that meddler's blood for you. You have done well. Now leave me. I have preparations to undertake. Okay, so we triggered a cutscene, which seems good, right? So I'm gonna save here. I wonder what I do with the chair. Like, can I put the chair in my hands? No, I can't hold the chair. I wonder. Okay, so if I go... Can't go that way until we figure out what is that way. Okay, so that just leads me back here. Can't go up there. I know the town hall is locked, and we can't go in there. So he's just gonna jump us now? I can't control myself. %. Okay, so I'm already doing better than we did last time, because I think I maxed out at 18% last time. Like, I feel like the medical supplies are probably what we want to help him, but maybe not. Can I beat him with the hickory stick? Let's see. Don't come near me. You don't want a chair? Okay, I'll just take this. Question is, like, can we talk to the those archaeologists or the other guy? Can I like knock on his door or something? I keep getting a glimpse of eyes watching me. Nothing happens. Yeah. Just a whole lot of nothing happens. Never thought I'd become a pig butcher. Sorry. Oh. What would be a container to carry blood? I don't have a receptacle. Okay, so I butchered the pig, but I don't have anything to get the blood in. Oh, maybe bottle of medicine? Maybe if I take the bottle of medicine... We'll have an empty bottle and then I can... No, this goes back to... Yeah. So we go here. And then if I back out... Peacemaker. Bullet mold press. Beast. No. Can't grab a bowl, can't grab a bottle. Oh, you mean like a crowbar? This is I really what the fuck do they want me to do here? Shouldn't this work? Okay, maybe not. Oh, I need oil. I would need the oil, I'm sure. All right, I need oil. Bottle medicine, okay. There's the jar of oil, okay. I guess the bottle of medicine too, because okay, and then how much do I still have? $13.10. So I don't have enough for the peacemaker. If I need the peacemaker, I've already fucked up. Wait, can I not? Oh, this place is certainly locked up solid. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let me... Cool. Don't come near me. So then why can't I do it? Okay, well, I healed myself. %, that's not better than I was doing. Melting tongs. This journal, a shovel. I'll be right back. So this is a tricky game. So I know I need the oil and all that shit for the lantern. I just try and sleep here. What if I put the chair? Yeah, 21%, so I'm not that much farther than we were before, so no biggie. Didn't go out back that far. Well, I still don't have a conveyance to put the blood in. Maybe the jar of candy? Okay, so then where's... The layout of this place sucks. I guess give me the candy. Interesting, it didn't give me like... What is this? Oh, it's medical supplies. There's the oil. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. I got food I need to eat. So I'll scarf this down and then we'll get back to figuring out what the hell to do. I will see you guys very shortly. BRB. Start timers. There we go. Cool. I don't even know where we were, so let's just reload. Okay. So I still need the oil for that. Like, what's this list for? Oh, it's yeah, okay, so it's the registry. Yeah, it seems like everyone that stays at the hotel ends up dying. Well, I shouldn't say that definitively, but the gravestone. Oh, maybe we should go back to the. Yeah, maybe we need to go back to that gravestone, or although I need the, you know, I presumably would need the the shovel. Nope. All right. And then I've put the crowbar in my hands and tried to do the activation, and that hasn't worked for some of the stuff. What a monstrosity of a statue. Looks as though at some time it was burnt. Can I, like, just destroy it? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. As though it was burnt. Oh. Like an effigy. Okay. Kind of get that. I haven't really talked to anyone in here. Nothing happens, nothing happens, nothing happens. Okay, so we can't talk to anyone in here. Can't go by the piano. Give me a tequila. Okay. Tequila. 70 cents for the whiskey. All right, if I can, one of these might be able to be used with the pig's blood. Oh, is it the pan, but I have to put it down here? No. Nothing happens. just shoot the sheriff? He seems like he's pretty involved in whatever the hell's going on here. $13.16. Oh, he just... I didn't have enough, and he still gave it to me. Let's see. Can I put the guy down now? Okay, goodbye. Okay, so Peacemaker doesn't do anything yet. Where would a bigger gun be, like, useful? Can I just, like, shoot the door open? No. I wonder if that's helpful to not have the goggles on. I have left those on the entire time. So I can't talk to him now? Picture some freaks. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Another guest room is locked. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. All right. Yeah. Oh man. It doesn't seem to do anything, like if I do drink it. Okay, so I know that we can trigger the next, you know, we're at the part where we're past the barber. That was the last cutscene I think I remember seeing. Nothing happened. If only I had the shovel. I'm still at 22, so we haven't made any progress since basically the save. Oh my god. How do I get back to the... How do I return to where we were? Is it like through here? Yeah, I know that. There we go. Forever Lost. A. Barnabas. Death by Drink. Mad Mike Ball. Something out there. I think it's tracking me. Awesome. Can't possibly take the skull. Why? Why can't I take the skull? I feel like I should be able to take the skull. Sure looks a lot safer in the daylight. Nope. Can I beat him like a pinata? No. Can't cut him down. Lead him to his last rites? No. Good sturdy wood. Okay. Ugly son of a gun. Wonder what crime you were killed for, my friend. Anything else on him? No? Alright. Alright, so let me go to the well. The trickiest part is kind of knowing how to get back to places you need to go. Okay, still can't go up there. Okay, let's see what. Peculiar. A bucket. Wonder what I use that for. Probably going into the life. That's probably what we need for the blood. And now will giving the blood to him work? May God have mercy on my soul for what I have become. I have to be far from here. Try and kill myself. My partner Leo, Remming, and I head toward the town of Silverload, apparently a place of much local superstition. We are on course to pick up and catalog a number of native remains. Leo has not questioned the nature by which these remains were unearthed. I myself suspect there is some dark secret to hide an embarrassing incident in the acquisition of land. The train was barely functional even before the storm came upon us. A giant... Right? Yeah. A giant man came calling for us. We were to be taken to the town on foot. We were presented with the town mayor's seal as proof of his trustworthiness. Yeah, I couldn't turn that voice off. Hey, Tim Yam. We're taken through the storm that seemed as we moved through the world, swirling dust-choked air. How had the mayor gotten help to us so soon? Leo seemed not to care. We were told by our hulking guide that we had to hurry in order to reach town before nightfall. The town of Silverload was not a pretty sight. Huddled in the shadow of the dark mountain, it was not much better once we were in the town. I caught fleeting glimpses of twisted faces in the shadows. I felt the only thing keeping those hungry eyes at bay was the returning rays of sunlight that filtered through the swirling clouds. We were taken before the mayor, who was flanked by the town preacher. He seemed to mess death personified. He seemed to me as death personified. It seemed that they were uncomfortable in our presence, that they did their best to mask their unnatural features, their eyes, however, they could not hide. They were informed that the artifacts were kept in the hotel basement. We were to ship out the remains in 3 days' time. A shiver of panic swept through me at a prospect of spending such a time in this wretched place. Leo now spends most of his time cataloging the grisly remains. Maybe my time here has unhinged me, but I hear strange voices in a tongue I do not understand, get tones recognized as successions of murder. Bullet holes prove my theory of ill deeds. I suspect the mayor here cannot wait to get rid of such evil evidence of murder. Last night I had a nightmare. Visions of people screaming, men, women, and children all slaughtered. At the center of this horror was the preacher, the devil himself. We had been actively discouraged to leave the hotel, yet I was filled with a burning curiosity to explore this strange place. I was being watched. Maybe the vultures that circled the streets were here to pick at my psyche, to feast on the remnants of my wavering sanity. Most of my questions were met with distaste until I happened to cross the saloon and a woman named Sheila. She told me I was in grave danger here and that a crime most horrible was long ago committed here, that internal suffering was the only punishment worthy. These words meant nothing to me. As I had quizzed her, she began to sob and change form before my eyes. I fled in terror of the monstrous sight. I heard her calling to me as I ran. It is difficult for me now to remember the order of events from here on out, but I must try and write them down. At first I thought savage hounds had been set upon me, yet I remember looking back to see beastly figures coming after me. The air was filled with the sound of howls. I ran with my heart pounding in my chest, threatening to burst at any second. I came across a small child. I think it was then that I was attacked. Something came at me like an animal. It tore at my neck and my arm. I pulled my revolver and fired wildly. I know not if I actually hit anything, but at least it made escape possible. Somehow I made it here. Here seems to be an abandoned storehouse. I grow weaker by the minute. A fever, a terrible change has overcome my body. I must try to warn Leo about the danger here. If I am unable to escape, I will hide my journal in hopes that someone will find the book and alert others. All right. So we probably need to give that to our buddy in the hotel. All right, what percentage are we at now? Is it worth it to save? 31, yeah, we just jumped, so. All right, so, just saved. I just got something that might help us with those nails, as well as something that we can use back where the graves are. So I'm going to go back to the graves. I can see that. And then we can back up again. All right. Well, does this thing work on our nails? Nothing happens. I need to get something at those old nails. How about nothing happens? Okay. That's annoying. Because, like, clearly it's the crowbar. The game's like, yeah, no. Weird thing. Just what could it mean? I couldn't possibly take that. Can't put a chair. Alright. I mean, it's the same symbol as the bar. I definitely thought that was going to be much more helpful. Forever lost a Barnabas. No. Now, we already got the rope. I don't imagine there's more that we have to do with him. Alright, so maybe I can go talk to Sheila again now that I have found this book. Is she back in the... Just what does that thing represent? Can you tell me about the town? I actually didn't want the whiskey. What's that symbol represent? Symbol of religion here, okay. So dude's asleep. No. So I can't get up to Sheila's room? Alright. Trouble awaits, that's for sure. Nothing there. Can I just like try and shoot them? Can I go in your place? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I have to talk to him so that he goes back inside. And then I could I might be able to grab that pickaxe or whatever. Yes, there we go. $3.10. All right. All right. Well, now I have a hammer, so we should be able to deal with those floorboards. Nothing but relics. They should have been left where they were found. Labels just read what's inside this case. Nothing happens. Couldn't take that. Right. Nothing but relics. I wonder if I need to have the lantern on for this. So let's... So like if I go to the general store, right? Why am I going this way? Pretty sure if I go back by the hotel, it'll be quicker. Yeah. Oh, can I dig over in that other spot? Weird thing. What could it mean? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't know like what it could be like. But I know that we're digging shit up, so that's helpful, I guess. Yeah, that's not. Still have no reason to get in there. Alright, so I think my next play is to go buy the oil so I can light the lantern. A jar of oil. Okay, so that's what I need. Let's move all of the items I'm going to need to the very edge so that they're closer to... Alright. I can't get it. Can't get into any of the rooms. What's this key for then? Alright, well. Alright. No. There we go. Like, why the hell? Okay, so someone is in the middle there. Can I use the ladder? Probably not. Okay, so I would go this way, and we will be at the hotel. Let me see if we can do anything with that ladder. Couldn't possibly take that, alright. Thought I'd try. What? Are you kidding me? Well, then that better not burn out. Crowbar. You have the blood of my people running in your veins. Together we must destroy this place. Take me far from here, to the shrine above the mountain, and I will aid your quest. Okay. So now I gotta find where those buzzards are. Because I think that was the way to go up the mountain. Will the skull tell me what the hell this is? Nothing happens. No? Well, let's just walk around with the skull in our hand anyway. So where is the path with the birds? Is it like up here and then to the right? There we go. Really? Can't use this peacemaker? %, okay. Can't do anything with that. Okay. No. 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 Don't know what they want me to do here. I have a gun that we could probably use, no problem. So if I force the issue, they will kill me. Okay. %, all right. Wonder why all the water's dried up. know. I wonder if maybe the candy. All right. So, how much we got? $3.60. Oil. Medicinal goods. Bottle of medicine. I think we're good. All right, no time for idle chit chat. Let's get out of here. Okay. Right, I need to go back where... Okay, I remember. I need the skull, so we need to go down there. Shit. I don't have the hammer yet either. Okay. Okay. Nope. This way. So is there anything else I need from this area? No, just the hammer. Right, I gotta give him my monies. Okay. No, they don't want the candy. Wait. And Peacemaker doesn't do it. Ugh, alright. So I still gotta go back and get the skull. Okay, so we got the oil, matches, all that shit. So we do that. Do I even need to use the lantern right now? Take the skull, my child. I am trapped with these bones. Nothing but relics. Can I use the hammer? Peace, no. Alright. I feel like we should take that so it's not still on display. Alright, there's nothing in the barn that I can, like the chain we can't take. Oh, you know, I should probably see if we can get access to the archaeologist yet. Because I can't get him out of the room again. Another guest room, can't do that. Alright. Nothing happens, and then nothing happens. So many like weird hooks just like strewn about everywhere. No. Okay, well, we got the artifacts because they were in the basement, and that's where we were. So then, at the present time, we need to figure out how to scare those crows away. The vultures. Is there anything else I'm trying to do right now? Let's see. Yeah, I need to scare the vultures away. I'm guessing we need the lantern for up on the mountain. You know, and it also feels like I should be able to talk to Sheila, but even if I go back to the... Can I, like, throw... Oh! Can I throw candy? No. Hey, Filthy Bear. Yeah, kinda. It's more of a horror game set in an Old West setting, but... Herb soap, blood poison specialty, opium. There are restless spirits here that need to talk with you. Seems like I've been drawn to here to fulfill some sort of task. Oh, really? So far it's been interesting, that's for sure. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. What do you mean nothing happens? I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely an early adventure game. happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh. Nothing happens. So I dug that up. Can I just take that cross? Why? No? Oh. What do you want me to do here? Okay, maybe now I can talk to Sheila. Cause yeah, he definitely said we had to go up the mountain. Like, so we're not trying to bury him there. Oh, maybe there's more spirits at unrest on the other side. I didn't go over there. Yeah, you know, it's hard to figure out Twitch ads half the time these days. Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing. It's like the skull doesn't talk, so like it can't help me. Congratulations, Philly Bear. As I always say, getting a streak on this channel is an accomplishment because my streaming times are always so different. Ah, okay. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Oh, wait. They are the memories of the men and women who cared for you. After your original mother abandoned you, they loved you as you were their own. They came to this place when you were but a child. They were killed without honor, but the men here, just as my people were killed. That is the past you have denied for all this time. They will pay for the murder of my parents. If I die in the attempt to do so, so be it, if that is to be my destiny. What the hell happened here? anything? %. All right. Nothing happens. All right. Oh, maybe I can present to the crows or something. I don't know. All right. Well, that finally worked. Okay. So now let's go back to the hotel. And I'm going to save right here, because this is a nice central point. Okay, so we got quite a few things in our inventory. I'm trying to think. I'm sure they do. Probably not often, because it doesn't seem practical that you and your partner would pass at, you know, the exact same time. Better know what direction I'm going. Yeah, that's still not. These beaks were designed to break bones and tear away flesh. I ain't gonna be on the receiving end. Nothing happened. No, nothing happens. Not gonna. Okay. I want to see the death animation this time. Or is it just gonna show them like being menacing on the bridge again? Yeah, alright. So we gotta take care of the vultures. Yeah, a little bit. Shame seeing good food go to waste. Could not take that, even though I'm sad to see it go to waste. Okay, so Sheila's still not down. Motley group of people, I wouldn't trust them with my daughter if I had a daughter. Um... Nothing happens. I imagine like that is probably pretty important. Like, so I gotta figure out what we can do with the. Oh, I bet I wonder if the Undertaker would know. Thank you very much, but not today. Okay, so obviously we have to get around those vultures, but how do we do that? T. Jones Livestock. Stowy? Can't go out the window like he did. Yeah, I think I got everything that was in here. Like, there's obviously something else you need to do. Oh, maybe that. Like, what might need a key? Okay, now that I have a bunch of shit, I think maybe I can start interrogating people, since we have shit to, like, show them. Guess we can't go any, you know. So, like, there's nothing else up here that we would need. Nothing happens. Someone enjoys their work. Okay. We all, so I still haven't been in town hall. But Okay. About 4 years. Nothing happens. Can I shoot him? Oh, I don't have enough for it. I have 42 bullets left. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can I do anything with this Indian statue? Oh, damn. Well, I mean, it was a very early release, and it was, you know, I don't think they made a lot of copies of this. So I totally get why it would be expensive these days. I think I'd better try that at night. Okay, so then how do I advance to the night? Can I go back? I don't think we can sleep in the... You are probably the only person I know of to have heard of this game. I know I hadn't heard of this game when I decided to play it. No, I can't pull up the rug at all. It feels like there's something missing here that the hand seems to be stuck on midnight. Hmm. What could... Why would I need the clock? What is this key for? Because it looks like it would go in here or something. Alright, let's go back out to the barn and just see if I can kill time there. I don't think I can, but... to break into the town hall... Oh, I wonder if I can break in... Oh, right, it's over here. I wonder if I could break into the barber shop. Nothing happens. Well, great. What is ticking like so loud? Ah, that makes sense. Nothing happens. Cool. Can't take this stuff. Nothing happens. Is there anything I would be good setting on fire? Where the hell? Oh my god. And then you got the... I thought there was a door up here that was locked, but... that trapdoor is locked from the other side. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh, that's probably... You know what that is? That probably gets you up into the landlord's room. Nothing happens. Exactly. I have no idea. I just anything that wasn't bolted down and I didn't have to pay for, I grabbed. So, is there anything that like I can actually total is left? Like, I needed to progress till night, it seems like. But it doesn't really. Can I remove the board? No. Nope. Okay. I would think because of the journal, I would be able to like. Oh, maybe if I talk to maybe if I show the journal to the shopkeep. So yeah, we're still the sheriff somewhere. Here's the railway. Why can't I just shoot them? Nothing happens. Would you like this journal, sir? How about a seat? Is there anyone that doesn't want to stand that would need a seat? Like, why do I have a chair? They are. I mean, it is. That's why they are. It's the Old West, man. Guns are the answer. They lead off into, yeah. So there's not much here to the train station. It said it was midnight, but then I was like, oh, I gotta wait until night to do that. Better try that at night. Try. Why? When will it be night? Like, holy shit. No, the town is called Silverload. Yeah. I just can't reach it. It's stuck under there. Oh. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay. Let's see if I can use it on the on the things that are outdoors. Like the little pylons, I guess. So one is like over here. Nothing happens. So I have a gold medallion. Can I sell my other gun to this guy? Pistol ammunition. Will the vultures respond to it? Wait, what the Wait, did I sell my... That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, let's load. I know where I need to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so... I wonder if I can get to Sheila now? Probably not, but... Nothing happens. Nothing happened when I showed it to the other guy. Yeah, if I... Nothing happens. Interesting. Okay, so is there any spot, like, is there like a place where there's like a hole where I might be able to insert this? What am I supposed to do with this thing? I can't combine it with... Can I combine it with my money? I know that's a dumb thing to do. Oh, $2.02. Cool. Because maybe I'll be able to like to show aggressive people, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool," like the general store guy. Nothing happens. I ain't running no exchange here. Okay, so it doesn't seem like that's gonna be it. Let's go towards the sleeping like a baby. No. Okay. Nothing happens. Let's see if I can give it to the, like, I know there's like a gambler. Or will any of them respond to it? Cause like, yeah, like obviously the vultures are down with the symbol, but like how do I get the vultures to respect me with the symbol? Do I just hold it? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to be holding it, like the goggles on my person. Well, I can't do, nothing happens if I just do that. Nothing happens. Where do I have to put the boot to leave? What the f... There we go. Nothing happens. No, that didn't work. Nothing happens. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a church, yes. So I'm sure I need that symbol to get into the church, or once we get through there, but like how do I get past these vultures? Did I need those dried beans? Hey, Koos, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was going well. Welcome in. We are particularly stuck on a adventure game, so riveting times. How's it going, man? How goes your romancing the saga? You're never short a trade here. Still good, chipping away. Nice, nice. Alright, so I need to do something with these vultures. Or... what else is like the next step? Obviously I have the skull that we need to deliver to the top of the mountain, so we need to deal with the vultures. This is, down here is where we got... oh, the rats, there's no longer a rat here, there was, so I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Jail's locked up. Can I smash the wall? Nothing happens. What am I supposed to do with this medallion, man? I can't use the crowbar here. There was also like a small gunfighting section too, so it wasn't all just adventure games. Like an adventure style game. There was like some action, not much. Okay, there's nothing else that I can really do with the livestock. There's like nothing on this entire page, and I don't understand that. Like, why would you have this as a link if there's not at least some sort of thing I can do here? Nothing happens. Like, I uncover that, and then it's like, okay, so then I can't do anything with the skull that I have. Can't, like, pay it. Can I use the crowbar? Nothing. Smash? Oh, okay. Well then. Get off of me. Well then let's smash the other one. At this point, it's like if it looks like I can dig, I might as well try. Oh, there's probably. I wonder if there's anything back there. Seems like they might have a spot to dig. Nothing happens. Whole lot of nothing happening. Alright. A larger version of the coin thing I found. Nothing happened. Okay. So if I had to guess, there would be one more spot where we have to dig, right? Let's check the basement. So yeah, I can't go up. Oh. Okay, who is that? Is that someone? Is that supposed to be Sheila? Does the medallion do anything? Oh, maybe it's by the statue that we got it at. Because the blacksmith is over here. Nothing happens. Yay, little rat's back. Maybe there's one like over here? Nothing happens. Okay. Nothing happens, right? Still can't do anything with... Nope. So then what is the point of smashing those? I imagine there's got to be one more, But I don't recall uncovering one. Right. Money is the only thing that talks here, sir. Okay, so the people we can interact with are the bartender, the general store guy, he's sleeping. So now I'm on a wild goose chase for another one of those stupid symbols. And how do I make it night? I don't think there's anything I can use it on here. How you doing, Mr. Pig? Nothing happens, can't possibly take that. Why would I want to do that? Why would I need a chair? What, buddy? You want to go out? Yeah, okay. Just a whole bunch of nothing happens. I wonder if we can... No, nothing happens. It's like, at this point I just need to like scour every spot with my shovel and see if we can uncover something. Nothing happens, yeah. Couldn't possibly take that. Just what could it mean? Nothing happens. So the sledgehammer goes away if you try and smash it again. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's at the front gate and I just didn't see it. Oh. Can I can I use the sledgehammer in the bar? Because, like, that's the problem, is, like, obviously I need to find another one of those stupid glowing rock things. No, not there. Nothing happens. I mean, I imagine if I tried to break it, it's gonna start some shit, so I probably can't. So whatever I need to do with the vultures, maybe there's something by the general store, because there were vultures hanging out over there. No. Alright, let's go to the front gate and see if there's anything there, because so far there hasn't been. Nothing happens. Not without that kid, I gave my word. And I've got this key that I don't know what it does. Like, I've hit the frustrating part of adventure games where it's like I have enough threads where I know what I should be able to do, but I haven't figured out exactly how the game wants me to do it. So it's like staring at this stupid problem until it finally makes itself clear. Okay. Can't lay down with them. Like, does this go in my hand? And then can I put this? Like, there's nothing in my hand that I believe has like a slot for it. So, can I put it in the skull? No. And then this is cracked, so like what am I... A larger version of that coin thing I found, right. Couldn't possibly take that. No. No. Okay, so somewhere there is a spot where I need to dig. So, is it as easy as just like being in front here? Maybe. Nope. Like, it feels like where there's bones is probably like digging spots, you know? Nothing happened. There's nothing I can use down here, right? nothing out of the ordinary about that. Nothing should react if it's heated up. Yeah. Like I. Oh, I feel like I've clicked on every inch of the screen. Like if I saw something that was missing a hole or like a circle kind of thing, I would know that we would need to insert that. Because, like, I really would think something would be, like, down here. If they were, like, because there's nothing on this screen at all. And there's a bunch of, like, big bombs, so... Can I... Is there any other spots where I can dig? Or how do I... Like, I need to progress it tonight so that I can break into the town hall. I need to get rid of the vultures. What else do we need to do? Figure out what the deal with these symbols are. We're still at 41, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna save, and I think I'm gonna call it. We've been on this for 5 hours, and I think my brain is turning to mush. Sometimes all it takes is some fresh eyes, so... I'll put a pin in this for now. I might be back on with some Shuffler later tonight, you know, in a couple hours. I could see jumping back on. But we'll be back with this tomorrow. As we try and figure out what the hell I have to do. Like, I think I'm missing, like, a dig spot, but, like, the game doesn't really give us enough... enough feedback to really know, but so we'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and find someone who is currently on that we can raid. No, hey, Sega Nick's on. Let's go say hey. He's working on X-Men, it looks like. So thank you guys for joining me. It's been fun. Wish I could have figured out what the hell you were doing wrong, but we'll get it tomorrow, I'm sure. You guys have fun with Sega Nick as he tackles all the home cartridges. And I will maybe see you guys later. More likely, I will see you tomorrow. Take care.